Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Please, can I have a good starting for once? Thank you. Welcome back, everybody. Please, come on in. You know the drill. There's plenty of room in the mothership. I believe this is the first time ever me streaming on a Monday. Whew. Mondays are... Mondays are Mondays. Let's leave it with that. But yeah, today we will continue, of course, the 1000 plus, hopefully plus, streak on GeoGuessr. That's... If you just think about it, that's insane. That's insane. But before we jump into that, I have to activate the chat. Come on in, guys. All space warriors are welcome. Bam! Just like that, chat active. And as you can see, I did a little update with the chat. So now you can also see the emotes. Like I don't know why I didn't do that before. So the chat is something I made myself. I just quickly put it together. But I don't know why I never bothered. Well, here it starts. Why I never looked at the emotes before. Like, the emotes are right there. I just never put them in a chat. Let's see. So let me open up Geo. So, first time ever on a Monday. Let's see how that goes. So, I've looked at the statistics, and the weekends are not good for me. The weekends are bad. So, maybe I should do a later, like a night stream in the weekends. I don't know. Classic. Let's see. So before we jump into it, right? We need to warm up. Like I don't want to get into the streak and bam, first one wrong. That's it. All the work we've done in like 2 weeks. Bye bye. No, we need to warm up. We need to be ready. So let's do a little warm up. Maps. How can I... More official... City Guesser. More featured maps. Let's look at this. Linguistic World. Extraordinary Cow? What? Dads of the World? Let's do that one. I've never done that one. Let's see, a little warm-up. This is Peru. Here we go. There is he. The dad. What is going on here? Alright, this is weird. And the dad, of course, taking the picture. Well, I know this is Peru, but this is not country streak, so... Well, I'm not gonna find it probably. So let's say it is there. Not too bad. Not too bad. Next one. Yes. Watching Baltics. Could even be Russia. Could even be Russia. Ooh, a lot of these. I don't know why they are there. I am not seeing the blue so far. Oh, what was it the flag? So Ukraine it is? Possibly? Yes, welcome in, Big Mango. Welcome in. Well, we missed you. We missed you last Saturday, I believe. But it's nice to have you back. Because we had lots of Indo guesses. But we got to 1,000 on Saturday. That's insane. Like, I would have never thought that. Oh, you were sick. Well, hopefully you are fully recovered. Because being sick always sucks. Hopefully you are well. Hopefully nothing too serious. Alright, I'm just gonna guess somewhere in Ukraine. It is Ukraine, I believe. It felt very Baltic though. It felt very Baltic. So what does it mean when it feels very Baltic but it's not? Central? Closer to Russia maybe. Yeah. No? No. Diarrhea. Ooh, that's the worst. Yep. Then you just have to live very close to your toilet. So we are doing a little warm-up. A little warm-up with dads of the world. Look at them. Star Trek. I've been looking a lot of Star Trek lately. Like the old ones. It's not too bad. It's entertaining. But where are we though? So, Sea Life. Then we have this. Thing that goes around that I completely forgot the name of. Funland. Well, if you... Why would you name a place Funland? Like, please, let me be the judge of that. Central Pier. Like, is this the US? Let's have a look at the cars. No, long plate. So this is just somewhere in England. Is this Brighton, maybe? Brighton? Well, it cannot be London, right? Because we are very close to the sea. What big cities are there very close to the sea? And in which direction is the sea? Sea is west. Yeah, that doesn't check out. What else? Is this a big city? Liverpool, maybe. That could be. Waterloo. Well, this is just a warm-up, so... Well, let's... You know what? Is this the place? This might be the place that we are looking at. Maybe it's not. I'm not sure. Let's go! Easy! Easy 5k. Alright. Hi there. Well, right in your face. But where are we though? Yeah, this is not official coverage. So in the streaks we don't have coverage like this because this is just a guy taking a picture with his camera. But where is it though? Like, how can I know? Maybe the color of this shirt? Well, probably just in English. Yeah, I have no clue for this one. I mean, this could be literally everywhere. It could be a small island. Could be just normal land. Normal land. No island. Mainland. Let me go to Costa Rica. Nope, not this, not this. I mean, this could be the seas in the north. So this is not possible. But this is something like this, maybe. I don't know. Bam. Let's see where it was. Ooh, it's not too bad though, not too bad. Jamaica. Not too bad, I would say. Like, of all the possible countries in the world, really? Like, what am I looking at? What is this? This dad accidentally dropped his camera on the ground and it took an automated picture, sent it to the cloud, and that's what happened. Airport. Yeah, you're right, it's indeed an airport. But where? There are so many of them. Maybe we can read the text. Southwest. Welcome in, Northerners. Eduardo, indeed. And I also have...
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Welcome in. Arrr. Arrr. Yeah, this is an airport, but where? Like, Southwest. What? Why would you name an airport Southwest? Unless you have multiple airports in like the same city. Obviously US brand. Why do you say obviously and then question mark? Alright, it does look very US-like. The people also look like they are from the US. Well, especially this dad. So, Southwest. LA? I mean, it could be like Southwest New York. Then you have maybe also North New York. Because normal brands are just take a country, tape a country air, yes. Yeah, indeed. It's not like is wait, I cannot come up with any plane airport brand. I'm bad. I'm bad. Alright. I'm just gonna randomly put us somewhere, not even in an airport. Bam. Well, it was not west. But it is southwest. Like, why the southwest? I don't get it. Is there like another one? I don't get it. Alright, but I was completely wrong though. Completely wrong. Alright, so that's the last wrong of today. Southwest is airlines then. Yeah, could be. So that's the last mistake of today because from now on, it's showtime. Ongoing games. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, I'm scared. I am scared. I thought it was the terminal for the Southwest company. Yeah, they fooled us all. Alright, easy one to start with. But we have a tracker though. It's the first tracker of today. We know her. Right? We know her. Yeah, we definitely do. Basically, she's family to us. At this point, she's Australian. Doesn't matter. But she's definitely in Madagascar now. Alright, that's one. Antananarivo. Alright, this picture looks so Dutch. It looks so Dutch. But it could still be Denmark. Nope, it is not. We need a canal. Yes. But there is probably a canal because you see how the land goes up, so there's probably water behind this. Yeah, this is how I imagine about the Netherlands. Yeah, like this picture says it all. This is the Netherlands. Yep, I'm doing this right. Oh. Mr. Peter. But let's double check though, because it's an advertisement. You never know. Alright, this language looks very Romani. Yeah. Yeah, that's enough. 2 signs, 2 individual signs. That's enough. Alright, alright. We are... do we have a car? Do we have a car? So, somewhere in South America, maybe Mexico? So, it's not Colombia. Oh, this is gonna be Ecuador. Maybe? Ecuador. Yeah, I am thinking Ecuador as well. Yep, the taxis. Oh, this one does not have a plate. How dare you? I don't think that's allowed. Well, maybe it is. Wait, did it say Ecuador? Did I miss it? I probably missed it. Para el Ecuador. Black ad. Para el Ecuador. Yes. You can also see this plate says Ecuador as well. Right, easy. So far so good. Yep, I selected Ecuador indeed. Quito. Alright, here we go again. Right where we left off last week. With the RG Uru. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully we can move in the other direction. Yeah, it is a dirt road, but I've seen lots of dirt roads as well in... in RG as well. And we do have some houses though. And we also had a car. Is this car still following us? Nope. Well, so far the movement is good. The movement is good. Did Google fix the bug maybe? Well, let's figure it out. Oh, it's weird to see like an extra digit there. Alright, question for you guys. What is the biggest stream? No, not the biggest stream. The biggest streak you have ever seen. On stream. Like if you play off stream, 1,000 no moving a diverse world. That's also insane. Wait, isn't that a record? The previous record was 280. Oh, but it's the old map. It's probably 2.0, not 3.0. Because on 3.0 it's only 280, I believe, so far. By Jusitsin. which is insane. Oh, we have a car. And the car is gone? How does this work? Right, this is clearly an RG plate, 100%. So, and the roads are also very straight, so I would go more for RG here. Like, do you remember, like, Saturday we had a lot of this. Now it's all straight. This looks more RG to me. Alright, the roads are in bad shape, but they are very straight. But 1,000 now moving, that's insane though. Oh, alright, we know the answer. Yep. They did not fix it over the weekend. Oh, we escape. I should install like an auto clicker. Arrr. Doesn't that look like a very RG pole? Yeah, I think so as well. Right? So that's 2 signs for RG. Well, 3 if you count the straightness of the roads. Yeah, I'm gonna send it very soon. So for me to attempt the no moving world record, I definitely need to know these chevrons. Also more street signs, like the design of them. Are they folded or not? How they are mounted. And I almost need to know like the trees as well. Strong on gens. That's also true. Well, I know the Gen 2s. Mostly. But the Gen 4s, I don't know. Well, I know a couple of them, but not all of them. But they keep adding more and more, so... Yeah, indeed. That's what I do, but not for Gen 3. Just for Gen 2. And also the houses, the architecture. Like, I never look at that. Like the roofs, are they flat? Are they angled? What is the angle of the roof? Like you have different angles. Is it like this shaped or is it like 4-piece? Like, does the roof go to 4 ways? Like a pyramid shape? The color. Yeah, the Central European architecture is very hard indeed. That's why I never attempted to learn it, to study it. There are also a lot of other options in like language. Like, I mainly go of language, to be honest, in Europe. Yeah, but I'm pretty confident that this is indeed RG. So I even can't understand the difference between Czech, Slovakia and Hungary and Croatia. Yep, true. Like the only differences I know for Hungary and Croatia is the language. Well, but for Hungary we had the we had 2 bolts, right? The 2 bolts on top and bottom. That's a very good meta, I would say. All right, I'm just gonna send RG. Yeah, like at this point we should have crossed the border in Uruguay, so it must have been RG. All right, next one. So let's attempt a no moving one. Let's attempt a no moving. Like it looks very not so rich architecture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know. I'm trying to find some architectural things. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I don't know any. I only know other things that are not architectural. Could be, yeah, cannot be anything else, right? So we have the blue. Yep, E as well. So this can only be Spain, but we only knew it because of this sign. And maybe because we can see this. So let's double check with the language. Vidrio. Plus the Seat. Is that a Spanish brand? Yeah. Yeah, this is a Spanish brand. How do you pronounce it? Seat. Seat. Spain. Yep. That makes sense for the language. So we got that one right, at least. Seate. 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 To the flag. It's a flag. What even is this? Seat. Seat. So this is a Russian flag. Alright, so you have the houses here with the roofs that go in like 4 directions. Simply bulk. Could be. Probably. Or Turkey. Could be. I feel Bulgaria with the Poles though. Alright, so we did not get that one without moving. I mean, I would have sent Bulgaria. But I'm not gonna do that now. On this 1000 plus streak. That would be insane. Just to gamble it. Samsung. Yeah, I think you're right. This isn't it. It looks very Turkish. But why would there no dots on top of the eyes? Alright then. Cows on the highway? No, this is not the highway. The highway is over there. Oh, it was the highway. Maybe not. Alright, you're right. Come on, give me some. There should be a flag, right? Sometimes they kind of like yes. Alright, but we have seen those before in the roads as well. Kaletepe. Yeah, the G as well. Must be right. Yeah. Yeah. Sans is a big city. Oh, I've never heard that name before. North Coast. Yep, Samsung. Nice. Oh, what the... Why? Like, we were not even close to it. Alright. But we got it right, though. We got it. This should just be Japan. Based on the low camera, the cars, the language. Yeah, and we are driving left. Well, it's not... Yeah, we are driving left as well. Easy, very north. Alright, next one. Latvia? Yeah, those three things, 3 lines, those poles, definitely Latvia, but let's double check. I don't know what it means. But we have this. I agree with names. As Kraukles Novats. Is that Latvian? It sounds so not Latvian. But what do I know? But yeah, this sign. It's parallel to the road. Alright, so we had that one right. Also, Italy. Portugal. Yeah, it doesn't sound este or lit. Yeah, that's true. Like that's how I know Latvia. Well, if it is not este or lit, it's Latvia. Yeah, this is indeed Portugal. Right, no moving there. Let's see. Alright, this one would be very hard for me at least. So with this car could be Chile, but it's probably not Chile because we have double yellow lines. So Peru or Bolivia. Brazil, sun. Sun northeast, so we are in the southern hemisphere. I don't think it's a long plate. It looks like a square plate more. Or maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Alright, let's have a closer look at this car. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a long plate. It looks like a blue plate. It looks like a blue plate to me. So that would mean indeed Bolivia. But there are many cars though. Like normally if we drive around in Bolivia, we don't see anything for like 20 minutes. So maybe there's a big city coming up. Yeah, it cannot be Peru because we don't have the zebra. So I think Bolivia is the only option left. Lots of cars. Are those bollards? I've never seen those before. Like, this is a lot of traffic for Bolivia, in my opinion. Google, Google, Google. Could be the Bolivian highway. Could be. Very likely. That's a brick house. Yeah, the sad thing is I don't know anything else about Bolivia. So let's look at the landscape. I don't know. Kilometer sign that I passed. Google! I don't know. If I see another one, I will have a look. Should be every kilometer, right? Google! That sign kind of looked... well, I don't know. I would say Mexican. It's definitely not Mexico. I would say, based on the car. Doesn't look Brazil at least, alright. So, or Chilean, yes. So, Peru and Bolivia are the only two options left, but I'm leaning towards Bolivia, except there are lots of cars. Like, almost too much. Yeah, I don't know the signs, so... Oh, here's one. Is this something? Kilometer 45 CBBA. Oh, is that the name of... Cochabamba? Is there something on the side? Don't think so. It's just this. So does it mean that we still have to go 45 kilometers? Hopefully not. Yeah, it could be around Koshobamba region. I agree. Based on the CBBA. And that would be a more used area where there would be more cars, so it makes sense. But the bollards, though, I've never seen those bollards. They look very Ecuadorian. But this cannot be Ecuador, of course. However, Peru is next to Ecuador. Oh. Yeah, that's all the same. Please give me a good sign. Like a flag. Yeah, just give me a flag at this point. Or like a clear license plate. Here we go. Yeah, that's blue. It says Bolivia right there. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. So this is Bolivia. Yes. Yep, we were right. Nice. Oh, we could have gone quite a while. Yeah, we were probably going this way. Alrighty. Ooh, this one, Finland. It is hilly, so I would not say Baltics. But we do the trees and the road could be, but this is so light. Gravel. Yeah, this looks like a driveway or something. Oh, it is asphalt or concrete, I think. Or maybe not. Not sure. US. Yeah, could be. That's not the US, I think. Oh boy, here we go. So Croatia or Slovenia, right? But where do they have snow? Slovenia? Can I imagine snow in Croatia? It is so Mediterranean. Let's find a kilometer marker. And also, let's have a look at the houses. So the houses here, this shape, not a 4. Find the sola, scola and sola indeed. Also helps. Flat tiles. That's probably gonna take a while though. Alright, that was a very, very small town. It was like 10 houses, and that's it. Well, a kilometer marker would be fine. Because the one in Slovenia has the yellow on the top left. Come on. Move. Yes. Oh, my nose is still not fully recovered. Makes talking a little bit harder, but it's fine. It is not gonna stop us, at least. Yeah, this is so much fun, Google. Like, if there's a time to just leave GeoGuessr for a while and play another game, this is a time. Because the slow moving bug is so annoying. It really is. Nice white shirt. So what does that mean? Means nothing. Really? No, it must mean something. We will make it mean something. It looks nice though, it looks nice. Let's read the signs. Oh, apparently I cannot go in that direction anymore. Why? Alright. Come on. Yeah, it looks very Slovenian, I would say. Oh, we have a school, we have a school. Yeah. Definitely more slow. Oh, it did not say skula. Or sola. This is an interesting house though. All the way to the ground. Sarip. Right, so those are all very close. So probably small, but the other ones? Osredek. It almost sounds like Austria, maybe? Well, it sounds like the Dutch word for Austria. Oostenrijk. Osredek. Alright. Nope. Let's continue, I guess. Wait, did we not miss anything in the town? Let's just be sure. Maybe the bins? Maybe the bus stops? Can we go? Yes, we can go here. So this is the church. It looks nice. Maybe the flag? Wait, was there a flag? It's right there! Oh no, I missed it. Let's double check. Yeah, the blue badge, emblem, however you want to call that. Wait, blacklist is spam automated by Nightbot. What? Can I see what the message was? Oh. Alright. Alright, this is bad. So when it become famous, yeah. So Nightbot bans it, but it's still it's still there. So I need to somehow figure out how I can also remove the message from my own feed. I don't know. I was saying that this is definitely Slovenia based on this flag. Yep, right there. Alrighty, next one. Alright, interesting architecture. So those roofs, it's this design, like it's totally optional, I believe. Keep left. What is Keiko? I don't know. Aussie ZA, Aussie Poles. This is a very big pole. It's scary. Like, it's not scary because it's just a pole. It's scary like if it falls. Like, how is it mounted to the ground? Is it spot welded to the ground? Hopefully not. Alright, so Australia. Yeah, I'm thinking. Hi, welcome in, Bangy Girl. Welcome in. Pole from 2 rail bars. Good spot. I did not even see that. Yeah. Let's see the giveaway, just to be sure. Like, I'm pretty sure you are right indeed. Yep, but now we know for sure. Oh yeah, you were right. Well, it's not a region, it's just in there. Look at the street. Yes! We're doing very, very well. Like 4 digits? That's insane. Right, we have a flag. So regional flags? Is it just one regional flag or combination of multiple flags? I don't know. Where else would they hang a Spanish flag? So the same region. Caridad. I don't know the regional flag though. Alright, another one. Yeah, it must be just Spain. Yeah, so we don't have the yellow, so we cannot confuse it with Portugal. Portugal. Castilla et Leon regional flag. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Never been there. Yeah, that's enough. I was just double checking. I know there were 2 flags. But the flags can move. Trucks don't, though. Trucks are solid. Oh, around Burgos, Leon cities. I did not even pay attention to that. Burgos. Yeah, you're right. We were somewhere there. Nice. But the chances of me remembering the flag, very low. Are we again? .uk, no, never mind. It looks so open, almost. Ramsgate, Kent International Airport, M2, Packwell Bay, Country Park. That's not a .uk. UK, yeah. Yeah. That Country Park sign is ours for sure, alright. I trust it. Looks a bit French. Yeah, it looks very open, I would say. Or maybe not. At the beginning it did though. So let's see where it is. Oh, maybe that's the reason it looked French. Because it's very close. Also been to Ramsgate. Nice. Alright, this looks also UK, right? Or does it not? Or is this French? No, this is French. France. Well, it's Kent. Paris? Maybe? The hovergraph goes from Ramsgate to France. Never done that. Never been to England. I have been to France though. I mean, it's very close, so. But yeah, England is just like going to France. You can just go there, but going to England, it's like a project. You have to prepare. All the documents must be right. It's too much effort. So if I would go to England, I would probably not go to London, but more like Scotland. Because it looks so nice. Alright. I have not seen any French language though. I should pay more attention right now. So this sign looks very French. There are some lovely places here, but some dire ones too, yes. Is it so hard for Europeans to come in the UK? Well, it's just easier to go to France. Let's just leave it with that. Alright. Plomberie, chauffage, sanitaire. Énergies renouvelables. That was beautiful. I read that perfectly. I'm pretty sure. Right, but yeah, this cannot be Belgium, right? Right? Yeah, because the street sign looked very French. Also the electricity. Well, this pole is not really French. So Lake District is very beautiful. I should go there then. But my first country on my list, if I would ever travel, if I go ever back down to Earth, it would be Norway. Look for the blue label on the pole. But is the blue label a... Does it always work? Not that I know cheap flights, but I don't know as I have not done it. Yeah, I also don't know. Yeah, I believe the flights... Well, they are very short. Especially if you come from, like, Belgium. It's like, whoop, whoop. They probably don't go very high. Le Hamel. I don't know what it means, but it surely does sound French. Le CCML. Yeah, that's enough. Right? Only if the blue like the blue thingy is like a real matter. I've seen other people use it, but I don't know. It's enough, yes. Ooh, we were there. Wherever there is. Alright. Let's figure this one out. Lith? No, this is Gen 2. Cannot be. So the train to Europe from Dover was very easy when we were driving to Germany. But that was pre-Brexit, yes. The Brexit might have complicated a lot of things. South Normandy. For this one, you mean? Oh no, the previous one. Yeah, this one... No, this one might be Belgium this time. It might be Belgium. And that's the end of the road. I'm not seeing blue there. It's not blue. It is not blue. It looks very Belgian-like. Yeah, just the design of the houses. The fact that you have the blue on this sign. On this side. Hi there, welcome in Gen X1. Welcome in. So we are doing a streak. We at the moment have more than 1,000. That's insane. For me, it's insane. I'm just a beginner in this game. Yeah, yeah, so this looks very Belgian-like. So all different styles, like those roofs. Then you have these roofs, and then you have this coloring finish. And you have this older one. Yeah, this is 100% Belgium. Red lettering on plates too. You're right. I feel like it is not so... It's not here. I feel like it's more... there. Yep. So this is like the border. It's right there. Between the French part and the Dutch part. It's right in the French part. Oh boy, here we go again. What even is this? This is a weird tunnel. This is a weird effect. Tracker? I think it's a car. But it... Is this not claustrophobic to drive through? This looks scary. I don't know why. I was thinking Japan for 1 second. But it's not. But it's a low cam though. Italia. 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 I think this is Swiss. Could it be Swiss? Is it the low cam? Well, let's investigate. Let's read the language on the sign that just disappeared. Oh no, it's right there. Alright, we cannot read that. This plate looks smaller. San Marino. I've been there and it looks like us. It looked like this. Could be very well that this is indeed San Marino. Sosta Vietata. Low camera is Swiss. Yeah, I think it's not a low camera, it's just Gen 2. Shenax, you're right! Nice. Not that small front bit. Yeah, it's not that small, but it's definitely not a European white. It's small, I would say. Also, let's check out the bins. Yeah, this should be RSM, Republic of San Marino. I just want to double check if all the bins... If all the bins have the color. Oh, that's it. Never mind. Yes, Italian, I know a little. It's a part state. It does not belong to Italy, but it's located inside. Yes. You have been there. That's nice. I've never been to San Marino. Yo, welcome in, Donstore25. Be careful, it can be Italy. Alright, we need to be careful. Yeah, it could be a sign pointing towards San Marino. But I think the sign that says San Marino is saying San Marino City and not San Marino country. But all the plates, so far I've not seen a single Italian plate, so I think we are pretty safe. So this is the first Italian plate we see. But yeah, this plate looks very San Marinan? San Marian. San... Burrito? I don't know. So many Arrr I'm cars. We must find the precise point. Serravalle City, Sammarinese. Sammarinese. Yes. I mean, how many cities are there? Like, San Marino is there. Like, that's it, right? I'm not seeing it though. Are there more? No, there are not more. This is it. Like, it's a very small country. Like, it's just the size of a big city. So you don't remember? I remember that when I went, there were other things. There were things older than Italy, north. All right, Serravalle. So it's not a city, right? It's a... Why would you have regions inside a very, very small country? That's... Oh, there's... And it's also a name. But there's also a region. Because San Marino's three cities, yes. Why would there be a sign to San Marino? Because San Marino is also the name of a city. So the sign is pointing towards the city named San Marino and not the country named San Marino. Or 4. I think 3 is right. Cannot be more than that. Nice. Alright. We solved that mystery. Let's see the next one. Right. Do we count this as a tracker? I never know with the bicycles. Flag. Like, I moved like 3 steps and I already missed a flag. Here we go. Yeah, it does look very Vietnamese. There was a flag when I started. Was there a more clear one? No, it's that flag. Yep. Alright, let's just double check. Yep, this language, like, very short words. With a lot of those accents thingies on top of it. That's Vietnamese. Hanoi. Well, not inside Hanoi, but very close. Alright, next one. Cosmolift. Oh, this is Dutch. Onderhoud, herstelling, nieuwbouw van liften. So, it looks like a Belgian plate. Yeah, so far not a single yellow one. So must be just Belgium. Belgic. BG. No, BE. Verkouter. Yes. So those names Those names are like old Dutch, old Flemish. I just want to figure out where we are. Just to see if I can figure it out, because I'll know a little more. Like, this is definitely some industrial zone somewhere. Not Brussels. You're right. It is not. Brussels is also multiple languages. There was a flag. I saw it, but we already know it. I mean, this looks like any other place. There we go. The Noordvaart. Alright, this is Newport. I don't know where Newport actually is. You saw the German flag and French so far. Well, it was probably not the German flag, but the Belgian flag. Yeah, I'm 100% sure that we are in Belgium. I recognize it. Oh. I did not expect that we were that close to the sea, though. Border Zeeland. Well, yeah, it was close to the sea. Alright, this mystery. So let's read the language. That looks very much like Bengali. A language that they use in Bangladesh. Also some parts of India. Green Bajaj. Something in Asia. Yes, definitely. It looks... Why is it so dry? Why are you dry, Bangladesh? Like, why is there this much sand on the side of the road? Number 1. Salt from sea floods? Hopefully not, hopefully not. Asia can be dry. No, they cannot. It's by definition that Asia cannot be dry. Asia is tropical. Tropical and wet. Not dry. Except for Mongolia. Alright, so what else do we see? We are driving on the left side. Certainly looks like Bangladesh. I agree. So we are driving on the left. We have Bangladesh text. Or like Bengali. And we have a lot of tuk-tuks. Is that something else? I know it's not a typical... It's not like the special Bangla cars. It's just the regular one. Yeah, just Bangladesh. Because there's not a lot of coverage in India. So India coverage is mostly around places of education. Yeah, like on schools, universities. They like to show off. Alright, next one. Let's figure this one out. Mitterweg. Could be Dutch. Could be German. German it is. So, well, technically there are a couple of options. It's probably not Belgium. It's most likely also not Germany, because Germany we mostly have only city coverage. Switzerland, nope, it's not a locam. So only one option left. And we also have the website there. Oh boy, please. Google, that's not what I want. Yeah. It's one of the German speaking. Well, for me, Austria is the only option left. Also, Austria sometimes uses the double S instead of the B. So maybe we can look for that. Ugly Austria. Is this ugly? I mean, it looks pretty good to me. It looks pretty good to me. Of course, the houses are very, very close to this farming thingy. That could be annoying, especially during night. I believe sometimes they have to shine like bright lights on them. Depending on what they are growing inside. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. We saw the website, I trust it. The houses look... Let's have a look at the houses then. After we see this website. Right there. Right here. Right here. No. Maybe there. Website. Yes. 80. 80. Welcome back, Vic. Welcome back. We determined that this is easy Australia. Not to be confused with Austria, of course. Some people mix them apart. I don't. Never. Yeah, we also have the bollard. Let's have a look at a house. An Austrian house. Alright, those houses are very ugly. Good for you. Now it's good for us. Oh, are we really close to Vienna? It doesn't feel like that at all. But the sign says so. Yeah, we are close to Vienna. Eastern Europe. You call that inside? Well, yeah. Alright, this one. What do you guys think? Unfinished building. Albania. Send. Oh. Wait a minute. You see a number, you are inside. Yeah, but what is inside? Isn't there a district, Vienna, and a city, Vienna? Concrete houses. It's a bunker almost. Or maybe it is a bunker and somebody is living inside it. Like Greece. It's the same thing. The district contains the city and nothing more. Well, yeah. Is it Greece? Is it Malta? Is it Portugal? Italy? Red Malta? So the road sign says Via. Should be Italy, right? But this is not a small plate. Yeah, this car is definitely not Italian. Oh, it feels like an island to me. It feels like an island. But what is this on the side? Do you drive in reverse? Think we are driving on the right side. Lipari Island or Lampedusa? Yeah, Italian is also spoken in other countries, that's true. Could be an island. Alright, this is definitely double blue. But this is a truck. I don't trust trucks. Right, those cars. Are there old Italian plates without the blues? Because this one did not have it. This one does though. Yeah, there's also double blue. Alright, alright, alright. Yes. I'm sorry, Malta. Yeah, I figured it out. Sicily. Yeah, could be on one of the islands, but I think it's just... Is this an island even? Just somewhere there. Oh, it was an island. Oh! I was right. My island feelings are back. Lucky guess. What's the name of this island? Is that the name? Because it's in the center? Pantelleria. Lampedusa. Is this Lampedusa? I am just wondering, we had this truck. How did that truck came there? Oh, there must be a ferry going there. East of Tunisia. Yeah, this is the east of... Oh, there it is. It's not yet. Near Libya, yes. Tunisia, yes. Sorry. Next one. We got it though, we got it. No problem. So maybe it makes sense that not all the cars had the double blue. I don't know. Is it low cam? It looks Japanese though. We are driving left. Yeah, it must be low cam then. But the car is it's so well blurred out. Or just, it's gone. Japan or South Korea? The language is definitely not South Korean. Based on all the knowledge I have from South Korea. And the only knowledge I have from South Korea is recognizing the language, so... Yeah, now we see it. Thank you. We are invisible indeed. We are just hovering there, floating through the streets. Oh, I bet you it's not gonna take a long time until they have drones flying through the street, covering everything. Probably fully automated. As opposed to the North Korean language. Yeah, it looks very similar. Huh. But just look at the roads there and look at it here. It clearly looks like a country stuck in the past, I would say. More content for bird's eyes. Yes. I believe that's the thing, right? Drone coverage. But it's not Google that does it, right? It's just some people. Where are we now? Is this beautiful Norway? It is Gen 2. It is Gen 2. Northern Europe. Maybe it's France. I mean, it could be, to be honest, could be anywhere. Let's have a look at the houses. Yeah, I don't know the houses. Nah, it's not France. Yeah, the houses kind of look Scandinavian, the wooden ones. But it does not look Norway nice. But it's Gen 2, so... Yeah, everything you say is fine. Like, it doesn't matter. I am wrong the whole time. I say stupid things every single minute. But that's all part of it, right? It's a journey. It's a journey of learning. And you learn a lot better if you make mistakes. Alright, it does not look Norway nice to me, but it definitely looks Scandinavian. Gen 2 makes everything ugly. Alright, so could be Norway nice, but with Gen 2. So far, I have not seen the typical red houses. Sweden? Here we go, here we go. Ah, it's a number and a word that I don't understand. For me, it's Sweden or Norway at this point. Sweden is more flat, I would say. Sweden more flat. Norway more hilly. Snoeplas. Blas. That car, by the way, did not have a blue, but it's old coverage, so... Here we go. Here we go. Oh, really? Really? Google, why? Why are you like this? So this language is indeed from Northern Europe because it has dots above or something. Go back. No, look at the street name just above. Alright, I will go back. But I could not see the sign. Google was not allowing us to read that, so... Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is Norwegian. Definitely. Right? Hey, a dirt road in Norway. Yeah, but... This could be a very nice road, but just because it is Gen 2, it looks like a dirt road. It must be that. It cannot be any other reason. It is just Gen 2 trickery. Norway. Nah, it doesn't happen. Never. Hello? Are you alright, sir? Ooh, we have a flag. We all know the flag, of course. We definitely don't have to look at the rifts in the sky, the bars from the car, the black license plate, the French language. Is it Dakar? Oh, it was not. St. Louis. He didn't move. Yes, I didn't move for once. Well, in the beginning of the stream, I did some no moving challenges. Avenue Culotte Rigaud. Alright, so we have the name, I believe, of the city. South Paris. Ugly Paris. Oh, this is finally Paris. Finally! Paris. I just like being in Paris because I've been there. Like, I know the place. Yeah, I've seen this before. Definitely. Downtown. No, we are not going there. So we have a map. Yeah, looking at the map, I would say we are... Yep, that's the place right there. Bam, spot on, you see? Spot on. Perfect. Well done, me. Yeah, spot on. Alright. Did you guys spot the flag? Flag even is that? Oh, it's Greece. It's greasy. Easy greasy. Yep, that's Greek. Amphilohia. Southeast, was it? Alright, Big Mango. Is it? Possibly? Maybe? Nah. This is Malay. at. Yes. This is in English. University Utama Square. Yep. Yep, from Malay, I guess. Right? GLN. Buka. Maju. Lots of English here. Kuya Madang. Isn't it the same in Indo? Alright, then we need to verify. It's the TES Institute of Oil and Gas. Why even? That sounds so boring? I don't know. This is not... We use JL. Does this religion match the religion in Malaysia though? Doesn't Malaysia have the religion on the flag? So, Kuya Wood Madang East. No, eat. Wait, would eat? Alright, the double lines are helping me. For someone who is not familiar with the language, like Big Mango is. I would also look at the license plate. If we can see a close one. Well, that's not the plate I was looking for. Why do they have, like, stacked? I don't like that. Yeah, this one is more clear to me. So you have two parts, like two parts of white letters. The two parts of white letters is Malaysian. So JLN, Malaysia, JL, Indo. That's also good. That's some good inside knowledge. The first time I heard that, so... am I selecting the right country? Yes, I selected Malaysia. Bam. Ooh, it was right there. Alright, next one. Alright, one more and then we'll take a short break. I'm gonna drink some water. A very, very short break. Oh, again. Yeah, this is Senegal for sure. French. Senegal. Alright, very short break. Ooh, interesting one. Be right back. Alright, so flat Mada? Could be, could be. Is this our guy though? Is this our guy? I'm not sure. Porquido. I'm not sure if this is our guy or not. We do have a map. Is it the map of Mada? I also don't know what the zoom level is on this map. Could be this, maybe? There's an island there. Could be this island. Yeah, I'm not sure what the zoom level is on this map, but could definitely be it. Language could be Mada. I did not look at the language. Faritri Arova. What language do they use? English? Madagascaran? Madanese. Alright, I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction. What's happening here? Right, they just randomly started here, like, yep, this is a good point to start. That's weird. Mandalorian, that's it. You are absolutely right. I was just checking you. Yeah, but that's indeed it. Goat. Alright. Let's just double check that there is not like anything else on this sign, like Madagascar or something. But the quality is not, it's not good enough. Is that a whale? This whale is not on my map. Unfortunately, there's no whale on Google Maps. Ah, what a shame. Google, Google, Google. Where are they going? This seems like a trip you do on a car. Let's increase the counter. So 2 so far. Follow guy still there? Yes. Yeah, can this be anywhere else? Yeah, I think it's indeed Mada. But let's see what's at the end of the road. Where are the guys walking to? Maybe there are elephants. Maybe we can see elephants. Elephants or Mada? Yeah, probably. Or whales. Yes. That would be insane. Oh, are we going to the trees? What are they named? Boabab? Lacuna. Hakuna Matata. The Boabab. Right? Those are some ugly looking trees though. Where trees? Baobab. Yes, that's exactly what I said, right? Baobab. Boabab. Babeo. Yeah, are they only in... I feel like they are only in Mada. Not sure if that is true though. But yeah, just the fact that we are seeing the trees and we are on a tracker. I mean... And we had a map that could potentially be Mada. Oh, we are seeing other people. What just happened here? This was not our guide before. Now we changed guide? How did that happen? Maybe the backpack is really heavy and they switch. But yeah, I mean, this cannot be anywhere else, right? An African country with tracker and the baobab trees. No, I'm sending it. There it is. Oh yeah, it was this piece of the map. So the whale should be there somewhere. The whale's right there. It's probably under the water right now, so that's why we cannot see it. Easy greasy again. Let's go. I don't like this. Well, it's not Eswatini. It's not Eswatini. But it could be. Let's look for a car. Nothing. Could potentially be something. Let's move. Come on, show me something. Yes, finally. Mafiken Ramat Alabama. They sound like very small places, so probably just Botsy. Oh, that's a red blade. Oh, but this is the most botsy pole ever. Like this sign with the pole. Botsy. Let's see if I can find the place. Nope. Never mind. I'm just gonna send it. Oh! Why was it this? Why was it so close? Like, this is too close. Too close for my comfort. Like, if we went down the same road, we should have seen the border. We were very close. But luckily we are on the right side. Should be south. It wasn't it south. Birds? Ba-ba-ba bird. Ba-ba-ba bird. Alright. So, two guys in the car. With the blue European Union sign. Boxa. Macedonia. Could be. So let's find some street signs. Is this Gen 4? I don't think there is Gen 4. In Marseille. Is this Arrr? But the yellow street signs? Simply Romania. Yeah. I'm not sure about the yellow ones though. Right, let's find that city. It's right there. Bakutu. Timbuktu. Let me figure it out. Oh, Brasov is there. Baku, I don't know. Buzo, Bakau. I believe it. I trust it. We were indeed right there. Yep, there's one. There's another one. Nice! Let's go! Alright, next one. Let's focus. Let's not make a single mistake. We cannot afford it. So driving on the left side, unless we are... It's a 2-lane road. Probably not. Is this just Japan? Yeah, like the camera is under the roof of this car. Like it's very, very low. But I want to read some Japanese. No, I am not going to read it, but I just want to see it. Yep, looks Japanese to me. Alright, next one. Like we have seen those blades before today in Malay. Let's see if we can find the street names. Iced tea. Is it iced tea? Oh yeah. Yeah. Jalen. It is definitely mainland Malay even. Iced tea is indeed iced tea. Nice. Malay. Ooh, very close to Singapore. Via. Api. Is that from the last Airbender? This should just be Italy. It's not fair to love that much to a neighbor. Yeah, that's true. Alright, night. I want to see Italy at night. Oh, it's just one road. Dark Greece? Nah, must be Italy, right? Double blues, yes. And we had the Via. Oh. Via. Can it be San Marino? No, the bins. You see, the bins are not San Marino bins, so. Also, it's flat. Yep. Just Italy. Not too far though from. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Do you recognize this water maybe? I don't. Cambo? I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I better hope this guy is coming from somewhere that has a big flag. Bangla or somewhere. Could be Cambo Big Lake. I don't know. Yeah, we are definitely gonna investigate more. Ah. I am, by the way, slowing down very, very much. Like, normally I would do 100 in like 3 hours. 3.5. Now I am 2 hours in and I haven't even done 50. But I'm blaming Google. Like, this happened since the bug. Slow moving bug. Please bring us somewhere. That's a house. Oh, we can move. They put you at hard points. That's also true. What happened there? Alright. Who lives here? Wait, we turn around? Like, this guy really lives in the middle of nowhere. Could this be more South America? I don't know. Well, the houses on the poles look very Asian though. Please have a flag. Alright, the people are definitely from Asia, I would say. Could be Bangla, could be Cambo, could be Philippines, could be Indo, could be Malay. Yo, welcome in, Geo Kashit. Let me try it. Geo Kashit. Thank you for becoming a follower. Welcome in, Gerhard64. Vietnam. Oh, does it say something? Van. Yeah, it looks Vietnamese. Van Truong. Oh, it stands for YouTube. Sorry, no. I didn't make the link. My bad. So you are a YouTuber on Twitch? Or are you also a Twitch streamer making YouTube videos? Pretty sure it's a Vietnamese boat. Van, must be an L. Confirmed. Alright, so far Vietnam. All the signs are pointing Vietnam. I did not expect Vietnam to be this though. Like, I would expect a place where there's like many islands. But not Vietnam. Could be here. No Twitch, only YouTube. Alright. North Vietnam. Well, if it is Vietnam, they do like their flags. Right? Flags? The Mekong, a big river. I've heard that name before. Da River. Is this Da River? Is it not here somewhere? Nope. Yeah, it must be someplace like this, right? There are lots of small islands. It's definitely not... Like now it's almost all land. Wait. Do I need to go back? You see something? Can I move forward? This could be border on Cambodia. Oh, please, no. I'm too scared now. Alright, let's find a flag. Alright, I guess... Hello to you, sir. Oh, let's hope it's not across a border. Border locations are the worst. I agree. I mean, what's... Like, we are playing GeoGuessr, right? Why would you do that? Why do you want to trick us? Can we see the license plate? It's a small plate. I have never looked at a Vietnamese license plate. Because the normal Vietnamese coverage, you always find a lot of language. Those are flags. Oh! What? Well, it's not Vietnam, right? Can be. How did we go from... What happened there? Bad at GeoGuessr. Welcome in, it's Cambo. I don't know if I trust your name though. Cambo flag. The flag is gone. So we went from this. Yeah, this is definitely Cambo flag. To this. Alright. But this is not where we started though. This is where we are now, where we moved to. Is there a possibility that we crossed the border? Are there open borders like this? Here it ends. I feel like it must be like more inland like this. Right? Alright, I'm just gonna double check.
Darkness, my old friend.
No.
I've come to talk with you again.
We are gonna figure this out. I believe in us. Right, this is 100% Cambodia. Alright, now I'm going back to the beginning. Bam. Ta-da! Like, this is where we started. I mean, it must be... Like, close to the border, there are no big openings like this. We were going too far. Try go ahead. Well, when... This cannot be, right? No, this is not the ocean. This is just... a very big river. Maybe a lake. Could it be a lake? Could be a lake. I feel like we send it. You guys agree? Cambodia. And not Vietnam. Could be here. Nah, you have a lot of small waterways. Yes, for Cambo. Alright. Let's go! Easy! No problem. No problem. Like, please. Give us a hard one. No, that's a joke. Please don't. I don't want to end the streak. Cambo Lake. Yes, I believe you called it. I believe you called it, Nardinus. Let's see. Alright, so I am blaming Google for, like, we are, I'm happy if I get like 50 one day. It used to be 100 a day, but because of this bad movement, it dropped down to 50. Also, I'm double checking everything, but I blame Google for the bad movement. So I think I'm gonna call it at 50 today. Unless we get lucky with the movement and we can all move very fast. Yes, I cannot read that. Thank you. Just letting you guys know. So what are we thinking here? What are we thinking? Croatia? Serbia? No, we have an antenna. Could be still. Some places do have the antenna. Maybe just Bulgaria. Maybe just Bulgaria. Oh, oh, oh. Is it RS? BG? Back on track. You're at Sofia. I'm not sure. Oh, this truck. Oh yeah, it kinda reminds me indeed of Sofia. Hello? This right? The inverted M. Let's look for something more. So, if we are in Bulgaria, we are probably gonna find a flag very soon. Like here. Pleven. Here we go. Of course, it's not readable. Of course. Pleven is a Bulgarian city too. Alright, so everything is pointing towards Bulgaria here. Then it should be a safe sense. Have we seen a street sign? Right, if I find a street sign, like a road direction sign, that is color blue or possibly white with Cyrillic text, I'm gonna send it. A lot of monuments, statues. So the bear you don't know, but the city you do. Pepsi I know, but the city I don't. Come on, show me the beautiful flag from Bulgaria. Oh, hi there, Google car. How are you today? Yeah, this should just be Bulgaria. I am pretty confident. Only I haven't seen a single sign so far. That's kind of annoying. I just want to be sure that it's not Serbia. Serbia or Northern Macedonia by accident. Because the vibes are there, I would say, for it to be Macedonia or Serbia. Let's go back to the start. Oh. I forgot that we were in the middle of nowhere. Oh, and I forgot the bad movement. This one is on me. I will take the blame for this one. But yeah, the Google bug is annoying. I'm spamming it. Alright, here we go. So, have I not seen a single official street sign this entire time? Apparently they don't need it. If only I could read this. Alright, but this is definitely Cyrillic. But the street signs though. Oh, there we go. It's right there. It's right there. I probably missed it, knowing myself. Nice. It was not even close to the border. Oh, is this a leaf? What is happening here? Is it the leaf? But this is just Ghana. Yep. Alrighty. Alrighty, a couple easy ones. I like it. Me like it. We can speed up a little bit. Yeah, this should be Estonia. Just double checking that it's not Latvia. Let's read some language. Little sign? Nope. Yeah, it sounds very Estonian. That's also a flag. Confirmed. Easy. I mean, if I know it, I know it. Is this Hungary? If I don't know it, I don't know it. Yeah, the 4 bolts should be Hungary. The Holy Poles. Pretty safe. Yeah. Is it the green kilometer marker? Blue fire hydrant. Hmm. Oh no. But yeah, this is... Yeah, there we go. Hungary. Yep, I selected that. I survived that one. Can you... What is going on there? What is going on? We even have the follow car. See, this is how it normally goes, right? Ooh, 2 flags. We need to be careful. This is how it normally goes. But then we get all those relocations. They went too overconfident. Yeah, me to get overconfident and then bam! I make a stupid mistake. Nah, that's not gonna happen. They tried before many times. Alright, so do we trust the flag? Yeah, there's another flag. I do trust it. Is this a white car, by the way? Yep, it is. Are there some parts of rifts? Nope. Alrighty. But it's not gonna happen. I will be very careful. I know what they are doing. I know how they are messing with us. They have done some weird things, the people from GeoGuessr. Is this just Mexico? Should be. Hmm. Yeah. Sonora State. Senora. Sonora. Sonora. No front plate also. Is there a back plate? Well, I can't tell, of course. Of course. But yeah, it looks very Mexican. Those colors. San Agustin. Sonora State. Too many. But yeah, this cannot... This cannot be anywhere else, right? I don't think it can be anywhere else, so... Let's just send it. Oh, here we go. The flag. No, it's not. Must say Mexico somewhere, right? San Agustin, yeah, we know that. Hidalgo State. Hidalgo. Oh, where's that? Rudango. No, that's not it. Hi there, welcome in, comrade Yuri. I cannot pronounce the first name. Sounds Aztecia. Aztecs. Yes. It's going great. I mean, the pace is not that good, but how is it going with you? Hopefully everything is fine. Alright, I'm just gonna send it then. Right? I'm good, thanks. I'm going to Florida in a couple of days. So that's Bog. Yes. Florida. But this name oh, my voice. Huh. I'm back. So this confirms that it is indeed. So San Agustin Tlaxiaca. Oh, those names. Yeah, I'm sending it. All right. Oh, very close to Mexico City, actually. Oh, there is a name. There is that name. Florida. Never been there. Now, the only place I've been in the US is Philadelphia, Washington, New York, Boston, and that's it. So all in the same area. Ah, this movement. Is this sign on the left? Please. New England, nice trip. Like, what is going on here? Oh, there it is. So this sign is on the left. Are we in Japan then? Could be UK. Oh yeah, I forgot about UK. It looks a bit French. Yeah, it looks very European, so that's why I was thinking Japan. Because sometimes Japan is very confusing. But the houses definitely don't look Japanese. They do look very British. Yes. Yeah, the narrow UK roads, yes, that's true. So at least that one house, the whole family is from UK, we know that. Could it be that houses look UK? Could it be that it's a coincidence? And the only family Like, we need at least like a second family. I see White House. Do they use giveaway? Do they use giveaway in UK, in the UK and in Ireland as well? I don't know. Australia, yes. Alright, yes we do. Giveaway in UK, yield in Ireland. Alright, you see? That's good info. So giveaway UK, yield Ireland. That's all I needed. Ireland says yield, yes. Thank you, Pengy. Sweden? Sweden? Yes. Alright, next one. Easy one. Bulgaria. Gen 4. Oh, is it yellow? Nah, can't be. Nope, it's not. Here we go. Like, this is normally in Bulgaria, right? You see the flags everywhere. There's also a meta about Latin America between two says. Seda El Paso in 3 lines, and who says it in 2 lines. You never remembered it, alright? It's good to know that it exists somewhere, but we don't know what it is and which countries use it. This is indeed Bulgaria. Yes. I understand what you mean. But yeah, it's... Oh, is this San Marino again? Is this San Marino again? Yes. Sand? No. Let's... Oh yeah. You see the beautiful colors? Yep, this is San Marino. Second time today, like in 50. Blue crossing 2. Yes, that's why I saw... Well, that's why I thought about San Marino. Yep, same area actually. Same road even, I believe. What are we thinking? We're driving on the right. The back of this sign is very dark. It looks like Spanish though. Yes, it must be Spanish. Yellow plates on those? Peru. Must be Peru. Oh, this chaos. Like this car even driving over this. You can see like the way the stones are gone here, and many people have done it before. Is that a common thing? Black car, yeah, black cars or Peru. The plates are definitely not RG, and they're also not the Lima. Yep, that's enough. Yep. I am very confident. This could be the Netherlands. I've seen, yeah, you can see them on taxis, but also on other cars. They are not only found in in Peru, but they use them extensively in Peru. Looks Dutch to me. Oh boy. Show me some Dutch language. Bicycle must be. UK? No? Nah. Nah. I don't believe you. I'm calling the Netherlands for sure. Yes, I was right this time. Naarden. Very central. Alright, next one. You do have bikes? Really? I thought they were only in the Netherlands. But yeah, just the way the houses looked. Very much like the Netherlands. Did I miss a sign? How did that happen? Velocidad. Is this just Mexico? I don't know what this car glitch is. We even have rubbish cycle lanes that no one uses exactly. So it had to be the Netherlands. It just had to be. Is this a Pollard? Velocidad or Velocidade? Daddy? Dade. The day. I am so bad with languages. I don't know. Good question. If only you could go back live. But that's not happening. Why? I don't think that's possible on Twitch. It's actually would be a nice feature. Zona urbana. Alright, so 500 meters, now we have something. What was that? Oh. A hump ahead. Velocidad. Can this be Bolivia again? Could be. It is a white car. Almost like Mexican bollard. And this ball is in the right shape for Mexico, I would say. Have you ever seen a bus stop in Bolivia? But I don't think this is the right car for... You are lost? Well, let's figure it out. Yeah, this is not the right car for... This is definitely the Mexican car. If I go on this side of the road, at least. Alright, so we have the antenna. We have the stubby antenna. So 4 options. It is not Brazil, so 3 options left. It is not Colombia, 2 options left. And I don't think that this is Ecuador. Yeah, this can never be Ecuador, right? Although it is very green. Fuji, it's gone. Is it back? Nope. And also Gen 4. Yeah, Gen 4, I'm gonna send it. This is Mexico. Must be. Let's go. No problem. No problem at all. Alright, easy Japan. Next one. Couple easy ones would be nice. It would be nice. Is this Japan again? Is it low cam? Well, well, well. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we driving left? Yes, we are. So, Japan, only option here. Yeah, Japan again. Alright, thank you for the confirmation. It helps. It helps a lot. Yep, it's Japan. Alright. Nice. Whew, next one. Ooh, those blue ones. I'm gonna say Finland. It is Sweden. 4 on this one. Sweden. I don't know why. I just would not imagine Sweden like this. I would imagine Sweden more like Norway. But then Sweden. I believe there was a flag somewhere. Yep, Swedish flag. Alright, that makes sense. It looked like Denmark with the brick buildings like that. Alright, there we go. You see, if you give me the city ones, no problem. Easy, right? But then like 70% of the time it's like this. I feel like. But where I have at least... Where, yeah, I need at least some movement to figure it out. And in this case, quite a lot. Could be Estonia. It is a little hilly though. I feel like there's gonna be something here. Oh, is it the KM? It is not. False alarm. Oh, my voice is sometimes just cutting out. Like I'm trying to say something is, oh, I'm gonna stop. I'm not sure why it is doing that, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be, could be. Maybe I was right. For once. Just show me the kilometer marker. That's all I need. Yeah. Do they use J's though? Yeah means yes in Dutch. They use J's. Yep, they use J's. I'm not sure. The sound was not very sharp, the image. So I'm not sure if it was a bar, if it were 2 points, or like this wavy thing. Well, it cannot be, I agree, Estonia. It cannot be Latvia because the bus stop sign had only 4 windows. Java looks like Finnish Jarfi. It does. No idea what it means, but I just agree with you. Oh boy. Yeah, I blame the movement. It is a limited movement that slows us down quite a lot. Oh yeah, is that the yield? It is. We can tell by this one what it's gonna be. It's not Lithuania. Let's just check if there's no big sign before I send Estonia. Yes. Yep, we have the bollards. Alrighty. Here we go again. Please, can I see your license plate? Oh no, is this? It is, isn't it? Well, it definitely looks like an Uru plate. Are those Uru bollards? I don't know. Yeah, the road is straight, but it looks in bad shape though. Come on, let it be something after this hill. Oh, are we gonna see? Yep, Uru it is. I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait. Alright, now we have Korea. Korea. Yeah. Yeah. This is a Seoul city. It is. Nice. Easy peasy. SK. SK as well. Let's read the sign. Well, it must be SK then, I guess. Also SK on that one. What happened? Well, we can't see the sign very good though. SK. I am feeling SK. No clue why. Also, this is Gen 4. You see, Gen 4, SK. Right? I mean, how many signs do they have? Do they need? Easy! Gen 4 SK. Right, Gen 2 again. Could be Belgium? Nah, it's not Belgium. Two. Estonia again. Maybe? Possibly? Let's go back. Finish. Right, that's also an option. It's definitely not something I can read, so makes sense. Alright, in 4 minutes, short break again. Oh, that's the end. There's an advertisement there, so you won't miss anything. I'm just gonna drink some water. Stretch my legs. Ooh, it's a red car. So Finland, you say? Oh, we can go here. Well, I think you're right. Yeah. Katu is finished for street, I believe. Oh. And street? I mean T, the T ending. I thought the T ending was something like street. Or maybe it's like road and then street. Why am I still looking around? Oh! Oh! The marker was right there! But then it changed. Last second. It's a good thing it changed. But it scared me though. It scared me. It's a black car. Should be just Russia? Is that blue? Not Bulgaria, alright. It's indeed blue. Yep. Lots of Bulgies. They do love their websites and their flags. I mean, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Right, but just show me one, please. I know you have them all around. Here we go. BG. .bg. All right. Nice. So that's 62. Why no cigarette ads? I don't know. This looks finished as well. Very finished. So the yellow lines on the outside and so like the Hungarian style, but the screws are close together. Because it wasn't in though. True. There are also regulations. There are regulations inside the European Union about ads like that. Alright, short break. Be right back. All right. So I was thinking Finland. Is this a T ending? It looks like a T ending. Easy, let's go. Finland sent. Alright, next one. What is it going to be? Oh, my English is so bad. Again, Senegal. I feel like we also had a lot of Senegal today. But this is definitely Senegal. Alright, something else, finally. Oh, this is Swiss. This is Swiss. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Easy Switzerland. Next one, let's go. Right, we know this car from Guatemala. Yeah. I don't know anything else about Guat. Maybe there's a website. Lacoste. Lacoste. But yeah, this can only be Guatemala Alto. And not on some kind of island that I have never heard of. Alrighty, next one. Was even in Guatemala. Again, Japan? Again? There's like four times in the last 20 rounds. Alright, this should just be the United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, yep. Abu Dhabi, there it is. We were in Dubai. Oh boy, and then we get this. Like, we finally have some movement, some momentum going. All right, again. I feel like we have this a lot. Peru. Alright, it's not Peru, it's Uru. Yeah, this can only be RG, right? What does it say on this sign? Rio something. How far is it? It's like 165? No thanks. The other one is like a small number. Oh, but there's something happening here. An abandoned building. Oh. Maybe we do. To drive for Uru. I agree. But I have no experience with Uru. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we also saw this number, right? Could be. Let's go back to the start. I saw that sign. Where was it? Here we go. Number 2G. What does it mean? Is it a G? Oh, maybe it's a 6. But yeah, the shape looks very similar, right? And in Uru they are, well, the same shape, but they are not the same color. Ooh, it was very low. But we were right though, and we got a 69. Nice. Let's go. That looks French to me. So that means that we are in Tunisia. Welcome back RBX. Hi. Still the same streak. We have not yet made a mistake. West. Yeah, this should be just Tunis. No follow car though. No follow car. And that's the end of the road. But I'm gonna send Tunisia. Nice. Oh, it was an island. Small island. Maybe that's why the follow car didn't follow. Huh. Greece?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
But luckily, so far, no Eswatini. This is just Greece, right? Yeah, that's Greek. I know Greek. Island. Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. Is this Cyrillic? It is. Is there a red dot on the plate? There is. That means... Bam! Like, easy, come on. Give the easy ones, please. I had enough of the hard ones today. Please, give me some easy ones. Otherwise, this stream is never going to end. Schwagen should be just... With the lines, should be just Sweden. Yeah, 4 lines, Sweden. Easy. Boss. I have a terrible posture. By the way, I changed it. It used to be... Well... It's something very annoying, right? So, Twitch for me was in Dutch. I thought that it would automatically change the text in the language for the viewers. So if you have Twitch set up in English, it will be English. If you have it in Swedish, it will be Swedish. It doesn't work like that. Why, Twitch? Why can't it work like that? It was the same for the Discord server. Like, I set up a Discord server with a template. My Discord apparently was in Dutch. It's also very annoying because my system language is English. But I downloaded it from the internet, so it knows my location, where the server is. So that's why it is doing that. But it's very annoying. I should move the server. But everything, also in the Discord, was in Dutch. I thought it was Dutch for me. It was not. Apparently it was Dutch for everybody. Why can it not translate like channels? Should be just easy, right? Maybe I should stop using servers in Belgium. Move to US servers, maybe? UK? Alright, but this is definitely Sweden. Oh yeah, but thank you for the posture check. Hi, welcome back. Still, same streak. But we moved up a little bit. Alright, this looks very much like Hebrew to me. We have some easy ones now. We have some easy ones. I like it. Tapatum, tapatum. Tapatum. That's an RG plate for sure. But that's only one RG plate. There's another one. Maybe double check the language. Yeah, checks out. It checks out. Whoa! Whew. It was closer than I thought. But it doesn't matter because we were right. Alright, Czech or Slovakia? Oh, oh. No. Back. Let's go back. Wasn't there something? I don't know what that is. I thought it was a bicycle. But why would you drive here with a bicycle? No. Yes. Bridge number? Could be a bridge number. Do you know the bridge numbers? Is that the meta? Ooh, I like this. Let's switch every single step. Google, Google, Google. Let's go there. If we can. I want to go there. Yes. 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 Yeah. It looks arrowed. Have I ever seen the Slovakian ones? I always forget to look. I should look for it. But yeah, this should just be easy Czech Republic. And that's what I'm gonna do. Yep. Is this an island? Nah. Indo? There's nothing on the signs. Why even put them there? Right, here we go. Park at your own risk. Is this Philippines maybe? Philly. Can be. Alright. Philly. Philadelphia. So far only English. They should be driving on the right side. Philadelphia, yes, indeed. I am thinking Philadelphia as well. Yeah, this is all in English. It would be nice if we could figure out if we are indeed driving on the right side. And that is, of course, the right side. Yep, I think we are. Let's see the currency. Yes. side trailer is very common in Philadelphia. Huh. Wait, is this? Cigarette ad. Senegal for the win. Yeah, but how many times? How many times? Like, is this 5 or 6 in the last 77? But it's nice though, because they are very easy. Every single time they are always easy. So please give me Senegal more. I need more Senegal in my life. And now we get this, of course. And then we get this. This might be Uru, based on the fact that this road is so straight. Never mind. It's not straight at all. But it looks nice though. Alright, let's have a look at the car. The license plate. Yeah, that's definitely an RG plate, so that's 1 point in favor of RG. Maybe the bollards? I don't know the bollards. Oh boy. Let me check if there was something at the start. I want to see the electricity pole. Yeah, that's an RG pole for sure. Easy. Alrighty. Do we see a car here? Or an antenna maybe? No, we do. Is this just Mexico? It's a wooden pole, not a concrete one. I see more cars there. More cars there, so let's go this way. Of course, we switched lanes. Well, it's Mexico or Ecuador, but it looks very flat and dry for Ecuador, so... But I do see some hills. Nah, this must be Mexico, right? It must be. I mean, let's check out this bus. It does not have a yellow plate or like an orange colored plate, so... Mexico is the only option. Do would like to see like a Mexican pole. Would be awesome. Oh, but the movement though, the movement! Are we moving? Yes, we are moving. Could be that we are moving backwards. It's like this much every single time. come on. Is it a pole? Is it a pole? Please be a pole. Mexican pole. Oh, it looks round. Oh, that's one. Yeah. Let's go. Mexico City. Is this on the left? Why is it on the left? Oh, that's why. Where is this? Is this a locam though? I'm not sure if it is a locam. Yeah, maybe it is. Mediterranean, Japan. No, this is the Netherlands. All those bicycles. I don't know where it is. It looks European, I would say. It looks very European. But yeah, it is low cam, but it's not that obvious to me, to be honest. Did we had some language, right? Just double checking that it is indeed Japanese. Oh, there we go. Or this. Or that. No, that looks more Chinese to me. But it cannot be China, right? Oh, we skipped that. Yeah, this looks better to me. Japan. Also, we are driving on the left, so... Korea was not an option. Tokyo. Tokyo. Again. Emptiness. Just give us a city or something. Is it must be right? Oh, there's a sign. I want to read that sign. No. That's not what I pressed. I pressed this. Not that, but the other one. Yes. Yes! Yep. It is. What's this? It is completely white. Now I see why they use this color for the houses. Because otherwise you would not see the houses. Hi, welcome Schumer. 1000 already? Yes, easy. Paper wall. Like this is... I would say like this is a night coverage, but in Norway, in the winter, there's like almost no sun, right? Like the northern part of Norway, there are probably days without sun. So, snowballs. We have the snowballs. Should be Norway. Yeah, should be. But let's confirm with some language. The movement. There's not no way. That's why we always confirm. Wallpaper. Yeah, it's bad quality because the camera cannot get enough light. Light is very important with cameras. Did we see some language though? I'm just double checking if it cannot be Finland. Just double checking. Is this Gen 4? No, I don't know. What am I even saying? I don't know. Here we go. Fjallboden. Look like yeah, but it's hard to tell with the colors, so yeah, I feel like it's indeed. But this looks nice. Yeah, this is definitely Sweden. Nice. Very close though, very close. Alright, which one is it? Alright, we figured it out already. Are you looking for cigarette ads? No, are you looking for cigarette ads? You are talking a lot about cigarette ads. I mean, if you want me to look for it, I can have a look. But this is not a cigarette ad. It's a Rico ad. Yeah, let's confirm with the language. Yes. Wait a minute. Rifts. Really? Are there rifts? Well, there were very big rifts in the beginning. Southern rifts, and that means Kaivi. Albania. I know it. I know where it is. Ooh, very close to Greece. Means southern Albania. All right. You were right indeed. Ecuador. I am thinking that as well. Equapol. This one, right? Oh, what happened here? But the license... No. The license plate don't match at all. Right? Why are the license plate long? They shouldn't be long. Also looks very poor. El cambio va. Alright, let's confirm with a taxi or commercial vehicle. But I'm not sure why the license plates are long though. They shouldn't be long. Beret. Let's see the plate on the bus. Alright, it is though. It is. So the license plates are just... It was just a mistake, I guess? Why are they long? Maybe newer plates? I don't know. Like they ran out of space? Alright, next one. Monte. So we have the rifts. Monte. Let's confirm with this license plate. Of course I cannot see it. Yeah, that's a single blue. Oh, we have a bollard as well. I don't like the Serbian bollard. Why is the Serbian bollard there? Confirm with bollard. Well, there you have it. They took the bollard from Serbia. Yeah, Albania don't have the yellow ones. That's true. But it's a Serbian bollard though. Alrighty. Next one. Latvia. Oh, I want to see yield sign. Leave me just Russia. Or Russia, yes. I agree. Yep. Way east. So long antenna with white car would generally mean way east, near Vladivostok. I don't like the fact that they don't have the black on the bottom though. Like, why don't they have that? Did I miss something? Can I see a license plate maybe? Just confirm that it is not Ukraine. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a Ukrainian flag on it. Alright. I don't think that's allowed. Well, muddy car of course is no problem, but muddy license plate. So I'm just checking now if it is actually Russia and not Ukraine. Because no mistakes allowed, no mistakes allowed. Yeah, it does not look like there is a flag. And we have the bollards. Thank you, beautiful Russian bollards. Russia. Yep, you're right. So Ukraine doesn't get this hilly everywhere, and the hilly part won't have a coverage like this. You see, I don't know all that. I was just looking for bollard, the black parts on the poles, maybe a flag, a website. Where is this? Yeah, you were just trying to convince me. Well, you convinced me. in the end. Is this Brazil? Brazil, yes. Let's find some beautiful Portuguese. Oh, we can see the plate. I don't know what this means. Probably that it's indeed Brazil. Oh, I should just look at the back of a street sign. Oh, never mind. I have a Brazilian pole. Yep, BR pole. Indeed, I saw it too. That's enough. Alright, somewhere in Europe. Oh, they forgot a letter again. This must be this must be Czech. Like they do like their names without, like with forgetting some letters in between. Maybe it's Croatia actually. The bollard is... Croatia, or yeah, indeed. Let's have a closer look at this bollard. It's gone? The bollard is gone. So this is Gen 4 Slovenia? Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. It looks way better. Oh. That answers it. Let's see where it is. Petex. Petek. It's there. Wherever that is. Yeah, it's rather flat. Yeah, but just the initial thought with the naming, the weird word that where they forget like to include some letters. Alright, what's this? So this is definitely Spanish for sure. Quilato CL. Alright. Now let's confirm with this poll. It's indeed Shilling Pole. CL, yes. Alright, Gen 2. Spain. Sapin, yes, Sapin indeed. Spanish shines. Cantello, yes. Spain, it is Zaragoza. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I was just about to say, yeah, I don't know where it is. But there it is. Could be. It is not. It is in a very small town called Huntabila. Huntabila. Sounds very Spanish. Oh, this is just Greece. Is it not? Greece, yes. I know, I saw the bollard as well, but I'm just gonna confirm with language. That's the easiest way. Yep. Yes. Alright, 8 more, 8 more, 8 more. Hopefully 8 easy ones. This should be just Austria. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Can we not move? Is this a low cam? No, it's just... This is Gen 2. Miltits. Let's see if I can do some pro moves. Like I did last time. Maybe if I double press? No, that's not happening. I'm not sure actually if this is Germany or not. Oh, alright, the sign is blurred out. Could be. This is gonna be Hamburg again. Lieben in Würde. Würde. So yellow sign should be Germany. Alright, so 1 point towards Germany. Well, actually we also have the blur, so it's 2. Yep. Leipzig. Oh, Leipzig, right there. Yep. Alright, that's 7 more. So, is this Germany again? Nope. DPD, isn't it like Deutsche something? Oh, this is Czech. Maybe not. Let's confirm it. Oh, second website maybe? The first website said Czech. Now it says SK? What? Alright, that's why we double check. SK. This is why we double check. Right, let's move away from those companies. I don't trust them with their websites. Slovakia? Hopefully we're not close to a border. Double check, indeed. Yeah, that language is definitely Slovakian. Let's get away from this industrial zone. If I can find the exit. Oh, this is gonna be a dead end. Oh, it's a dead end. Let's go back. Go this way. A lot of SK now. A lot of SK now. So it's only one Czech. But let's check it out. What else do we know? What else do we know? Alright, so if we are in SK, let's finally find like a street direction sign. Yeah, SK. Lots of SK now. Are there even street direction signs in Slovakia? So, a rectangle direction sign. Well, this is not it, right? This is just an advertisement. Lots of SKs. Right, there should be a direction sign here. Or not? Maybe here? Oh, is that one? Is that it? And just like that, it's gone. So Gen 4 now. I am just looking for a direction sign. This one? This, you mean? Right? Oh, that's sad. Or is this not an official one? Well, blue, but it... No, we have to find a blue one. Like, I want to know. I just need to know how they look. Well, this is just a big sign, not like a small... Right. So they are very similar. Like the white one. Alrighty. We said Slovakia. Yep. Very central. Could be Croatia. Could be... Where are we going? Does anyone know the ambulance from Croatia? So let's find some language. Alright, it checks out. Let's go back to the start. Let's see if we can... Can we? Really? Yes. I did it again. No! Maybe if I just use this. No. Yeah. I did it. Could be around Split. Yeah, could be. Alright, so... So what I need for confirmation is yellow sign like this. All right, we have that. Now we need something. Yeah, the bollards, they cannot be from Slovenia, right? Nah, not Slovenian bollards. Not Slovenian bollards. So let's just send it. Oh yes, it was around. Well, it's even more to the end of Croatia. Germany. Göteborg. Well, that's the name of it. Stadtmitte, Sweden. Right, Sweden. Yep, I think you're right. You are right. 4 more, let's do this. South. Is this Baltic? It feels like Russia again. It feels like Russia again. I could be completely wrong though. Yeah, there's definitely no blue on that car. It's only one car. Oh, did I miss? Yeah, the same Russian bollards. So the only thing we have not found yet is, it's probably the same area, is some text. Here we go. Yep. Far east again. I think so. Yeah, same area. Could be the same road. White car plus antenna, yes. My streak is way out of date. Yeah. I will do it next. I'm going to 100, right? Oh no, in the panels, you mean? Yeah, my biggest streak, well, my biggest streak is still 614. Like this streak is still going on. It's not ended yet. You are saying France. Looks very French. The cars look very French. Yeah, that's a double blue. French font. Le Mont Saint-Michel. Is that not a famous place? Here we go. Right? Now I know. Yes. It was very close to there. Alright, two more. Two more. Ah! No! It's never going to end right. The cross. Why is it on that side? Should be yellow plate. Right. Alright. It's not that bad, this one. Let's just confirm it one more thing. So we have the stubby antenna, we have yellow plates, we had a cross on the sign. Yeah, this must be just Colombia. Yep. Alright, last one. Let's see. Rifts. Alright. Albania or Monte. Lots of traffic for that poor. You're right, indeed. Those guardrails look very Monte to me. Yeah, lots of traffic there. Monte vibes, yes. I'm getting excited, finally. It's over. I mean, stream is over. I can take a rest. I can take a break. Yeah, the yellow coloring. Nah, my brain. Otherwise, I'm gonna make stupid mistakes, and we only need one mistake, right? We only need one mistake, and then, pop, gone. Fuchi. We need some language. All right, we had more cars or vehicles on that very bad road in Colombia than on this beautiful, nice road in Monte. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. This is Cyrillic. confirms that we are in Monte. Let's go! We did it again! We did it again! 0 mistakes today. Nice! Alright, but that's it for me. My brain has enough. Like, there's a limit on... Well, I could play, like, a lot longer, but not focused. So, I've reached the limit. But we did 100 today. That's nice. That's always the goal. To do 100 today, I feel like that's the limit. Especially with the slow movement from Google. Please, Google! Fix it. Like, everybody on Google should be working on that. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. You guys were awesome, as usual. Thank you for the help. Thank you for all the inside knowledge. Thank you for the follows. And yeah, hopefully see you guys tomorrow. So tomorrow I will continue 100 more. My voice just stopped working. Oh, I need to... it's so dry. It's so dry. My voice. Yeah, last thing I have to say. My name is Calixis. Space out.